All right. I think we're good now. Good. Going. Good. Okay. All right. Let's see what we're doing. Boom. Wait a minute. Hey, Patches. How are you, buddy? Happy holidays to you. Not sure what you celebrate, but the music is very loud. I thought I lowered all this. Drop it down to here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hello, Uga. Is this a scary game? This game, no. This game is kind of dystopian in a way. Like it's like if The Office was a Twilight Zone episode. Later we'll be doing the ghost games and stuff, the horror games, the jump scare stuff. That'll be the scary shit. Hello, Lorne. Can't read it over. I'll just call you Lorna. Hello. Greetings. Happy holidays. Yeah. All right, that works too. Good. Where are you from? I am in the New York City area of these United States on the planet we call Earth. What is. I did this already. Let's try it again. Oh, no. I remember where that one goes. I'm going the wrong way. Da-ba-bum. Uh-oh. I did that ending. Yeah, I am not in the Philippines. Do you enjoy the Jollibee? Oh, wait a minute, Philippines. You weren't near where that volcano just erupted, were you? Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you. Salud, my friend. Oh, what's that one? 234. Fired. That's pretty cool. Let's see what we're going here. Yeah, but not. I'm in Cebu, far from the volcano. Could you at least hear it or see? I'm sure you could see the smoke, but could you hear it when it started going off from where you are? I was watching the videos of it. It's pretty impressive. Terrifying to be that close, but very interesting. I can't I see. Cameras take control vibration. Huh. Okay. There's got to be a button I'm missing here. 3, 5. No. Up there. All right. Let's see how we do that. Hello, Mr. Checkers. How are you, sir? Ray High Clack. Been a fancy Joseph coming. Florida. Yes, my brief time in Florida on my way back up to New York City. Thank you all for staying around with all of that stuff. Very much appreciated. I really like speaking English, and everyone says I'm half Filipino, but no, I'm not. I just like speaking English. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go buy something. All right, you go buy whatever you need. Don't buy that spaghetti with the hot dogs from Jollibee. That stuff is terrible. So how do I get up there? I need to hit that fourth button. What am I missing? By the way. Hmm. Can I sneak around? No. No button there to hit. Those. Oh, it's back here. Everything offline. Facility power. Wait, let's see what's over here. Big red button cannot hit. Damn you. Damn you. Don't know how to get up there yet. I have to redo this one. That was a shitty ending. What if I don't? Hey, Viper. Yeah, I never played this before. This is the ultra deluxe version, so it's everything they made for it. So figured I'd give this a go. The door's locked. All right, enough. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Whoops, what? Hey, Zach. Yeah, I did this already. I'm trying alternate paths. It's like choose your own adventure. I didn't mean to go vertical. StreamYard updated something and I didn't turn this off. So when I turned it on to stream, I'm like, what the hell is this? And now it's doing a vertical. Could you imagine doing the regular show like this in vertical? It would look horrible. Glad people know this game. I haven't played this game in ever, so everyone else has been well seasoned in this. I don't know how to get up to there. That has been, I don't know how to get up there. This was the control. Yeah, that's all off. Nothing of value. Console disabled.
A 2 minutes. Now this is
Thanks, Ghost Balls. I did not realize that
your time to shine. You are the star.
the game
it's
audio
your
wasn't
story
on.
now. Shape it to your heart.
Good thing there were subtitles.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
What am I supposed to do here?
Each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Gotta do this in order, I guess.
I barely know where to start.
1.
What's that?
2.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
I've never played this before.
I set you free.
1,
of course, that was
2.
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
3.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything
4.
and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to
No,
put some
guess
extra
not.
time on the clock. Why not?
Maybe this?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Enable backup
Oh, dear me. What's
power.
the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or
Yeah.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
Oh,
Or
that's
maybe
what
this
I was
big
supposed
red
to
button.
do.
Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Huh.
Stanley,
I don't know.
you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Oh, well. Guess I blew up. Got to figure out what to do there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I get it, Funyuns.
When
I
Stanley
figured out a
came to
lot of
set
other
two
stuff.
open
I kept
doors,
going doing
he
the
entered
wrong
the door
doors,
on
but
his
trying to
left.
do it the correct way has actually been wait, where did I just go? Been more difficult. Plus, I keep pissing the game off by hiding in the storage
Yet
closet.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh, they
Stanley
locked
decided
it.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
Look
there.
at that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This message always changes because the boss knows. Oh no, that's still the same one. All right.
Here's the door, just go.
So I turn the power on. I can't just hit the numbers in a row. That does nothing. Do I just hit the big red button first?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I wish I could skip this part. This takes forever.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Don't offer any tips. How dare you?
Now the monitors jumped to life.
That's fine.
Their
I'll figure it out.
Revealed. Each
I'll
bore the
figure it
number of
out.
an employee in the building.
Or die
Stanley's
trying.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Through all the mayonnaise. Well, usually I have one of those double beer helmets for the mayo. So I got Dukes on one side and Hellman's on the other. But I'm out today. I have to go shopping.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Come on.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
Curious
time?
about why
Was it the only reason
234
he was happy with his boring
is all
job?
crashed
That
out.
his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
need to go look at 234 probably.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Hey, what's up, my...
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
figuring out the 4-color
and as
combo
the cold
there
reality
too.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Do you catch the Game Awards? Yeah, we have some clips of the... Is it the Game Awards or the Stream Awards? One of the two, where they're just like being very homophobic and racist, which is hilarious.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate
that whole atmosphere is like all anti that, and then some of the main streamers that were hosting it just turned into be big pieces of shit.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
3 attempts remain.
Much better than what
I don't know what the attempts are.
We have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood.
Press button 1. Okay.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
Executing button hit. That's what I did.
Everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
3.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it on?
3.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
Blue.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any
these are all the
idea what your
same.
purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer?
Nope.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over
Oh,
and over
wait
and
a
over
minute.
for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
All
Take
right.
a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Damn, I don't know what I'm
Will
supposed
you
to be
cling
doing in this.
desperately to your
If
frail
you don't
life?
know
Or will you let it
what
go peacefully?
they are, what
Another
do they
choice.
really matter?
Make
Yeah,
it
it's true.
fun. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
All right, that's 2 down. Is this a simulation of you running the board back in the day? No, I actually knew what to do then. And it's later in the day, so you're not as sleepy. Great Todd
All of
versus
his
perspective.
co-workers
Part
were
3 is
gone.
coming up, I
What did
think,
it
on
mean?
Friday
Stanley
of this
decided to
week.
go to the meeting room.
There's a part 3
Perhaps
on
he had
Todd.
simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Try something completely different this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
What is this email? Hold on one second. Email. Did you send over the following? Oh, why would I? Oh, hold on. I'll see what he says. Was this sent over to? Yes. Okay. Sorry, pausing the game one moment. I just got to read something. Let's see. For tomorrow. This was edited. I sent him. All right, so those 3 things went. Stanley's home. No, no. No, you don't. Whoops. You don't have to do that. Shh. Send. Okay. All right. Well, if they don't get that tomorrow, that's their fucking fault. Okay. Well, let him figure that out.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
All right.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
Do you like
began
RPGs?
to
I know how to do
Stanley
live.
decided that
I know
this
how to do
machine
live
would never again
streams.
exert its
I've
terrible
been
power over another human life.
I've been
For he
doing
would
it since I was
dismantle the
18.
controls once and for
Float to the
all.
boss's office. Try something completely different this time. Yeah, I probably should do that. Do I like RPGs? It depends. I really have to be into it in order to enjoy it. Most of the time, I don't like those games where you strike first, then the creature strikes, and you got to have a certain amount of hit points in order to do this. It's like that fucking D&D magic stuff. Can't tolerate it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Either that or this does nothing. Because there's no color sequence anywhere to program that. So those buttons seem to do nothing. I never had hit that one when it was on, but these don't do shit. They don't say what the symbols mean or the colors mean. There's no code or key for it. This thing is just a funny Easter egg. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I'm beginning to think this is a red herring. Oh, wait, what's up there? Oh, 2142.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than
What if I
had
do
in mind.
nothing?
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
As
off.
Voss says,
What precious moments
bingo.
each one of them is.
Bingo.
More time to
Bingo.
talk
Yeah.
about you. About
Do
me.
you play
Go
Expedition
away.
33
What all
turn
this
based?
means, I barely
I've
know
watched
where to start.
my co-host Jordan played it.
What's that?
I watched
You'd
him
like
and
to
a
know where
couple
your
other friends play it.
coworkers are.
That is an
A moment of
amazing
silence
looking
before
game.
you're
The
obliterated.
artwork in that game,
All right,
it's
I'm in a good mood.
fantastic.
You're gonna die
I
anyway.
know it has
I'll tell you
multiple
exactly
endings
what
too.
happened to them.
I think
I
I've seen
erased them.
2
I
endings.
turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was
This
merely
guy's
in
still
this
talking.
instance of the story.
So this must be
Sometimes when I
something.
tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office
I'm
forever,
not doing shit,
pushing
and he
buttons
will not shut
endlessly
up.
and
So
then dying
this must be
alone.
something to the game.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
All right, now it's
I
going back.
almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or
All
what
right,
you're
now
supposed
this is
to be doing right
previous
now?
stuff. So
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
where was the thing I said I
These
wanted to
number
hit, but I never
buttons.
did?
No, these
Yeah,
colored
that
ones.
one.
Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Yeah,
Everything,
that does
anything.
nothing.
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Oh,
You have any idea what your
I didn't see
purpose in
that
this
open
place is?
before.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Yeah, none of
100,
this does
1,000?
anything.
I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go
Although
off each
I might
time
do it
you
again to
fail.
see what's in that door.
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a
All right,
big
yeah.
boom
So
and
there's
then
no
nothing.
point to doing
No
any of
end
this.
here.
I'm
Just you
guessing.
being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of
All
your
right, yeah. There's
inevitable
no
life
point to
from
any
the
of
moment
this.
we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Got it. We'll do it one more time. I want to see if I can get into that door. If not, then yes, there's completely no point to doing.
All of his co-workers
That
were
is
gone.
a
What
dead
could
end.
be? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What was that screen that I said I wanted to check out because it was 234. And that's the new content. I know that's been there, but I want to do the old content first.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
shuts that
office,
door.
hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Have you entered the door on the right? Yep, I did all the stuff for the door on the right. Got to the orange rooms, got to the keep the baby from going into the fire. Just let all that happen and let the narrator yell at me. No, why do you keep going back there? You're dissolving the story.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
It looks like there's something up there.
Sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized
Entered the door on the right. I did that. Sorry. Do you still watch cartoons? Thoughts on Invincible? It's on my list for Prime. I have not watched it yet.
Identification, nuclear detonators are set to
I watch what was animation stuff. What I watched the Demon Hunters thing because my kid loves that movie. I did the entire Castlevania series. I did the Ragnarok. Are you fucking kidding me?
You are the star. It's your story now.
All right, so that
Shape
does
it to your
nothing.
heart's
This does
desires.
nothing. This
Oh,
whole
this
thing's
is
a
much
fucking
better
waste
than
of
what I
time.
had in
Got
mind.
it.
What a shame we have
All
so
right.
little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk
How do you
about
get up there?
about me, where we're going.
There's doors.
What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Huh.
Of course, that was merely in this
There's a
instance
way
of
to
the
get
story.
in
Sometimes
that
when
door,
I
I
tell it,
think.
I simply let you sit there in your office
I don't
forever,
know.
pushing buttons endlessly.
Not
and then
from
dying
this,
alone.
from down here. There's no way
Other times, I let the
that I'm
office sink into the
seeing.
ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
This is fun,
But
even
I'm
though
sure
it does
whatever
nothing.
I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness,
Just gonna
only
keep
34
hitting this.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter,
None of
Stanley?
these do anything.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
with the button.
screen to
Try
screen,
going in that door
clicking
before
on
you go
every
into the
little thing in this
facility.
room.
Probably no, the
That's
door's
none
not
of the buttons.
open.
No, these colored
The
ones.
door's
Or maybe
closed.
this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose
There's
in
no
this place
point
is?
to any of this.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10, 100, 1,000?
See, he's telling me
I
right
look
there
forward
that
to
there's no
finding out and to
there's no
watching the
point.
bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
All
Just
right,
you
so
being
there's no
blown
point
to
coming
pieces.
back to this.
Will
There's
you
nothing
cling
to do
desperately
here.
to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
This ending is the end. All right, so
How wonderful.
let's see.
Stanley was alone.
Let me see. I did all
This
the
is great, he
possibilities
thought to
before
himself.
doing the
This
new
is what I
content.
wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I did all the stuff to the right. Yeah, I did. To the left, I went downstairs. That's a loop because that's an ending. Go through the red door. Going the right way with the boss. Please say about hell yeah. Hello, Norton man. Trying to think. I think I did everything. Went up to the boss, down the elevator, did the escape thing, went through the museum of stuff, and that's an ending. Went through the mind control stuff, did those two. I did the ending that takes you outside. Trying to think if there's anything else with the boss. Boss's room. Did that. This is the ultimate deluxe version. So it has all the stuff in it. I think I did everything on the right. Oh wait, there is something on the right that I didn't do.
Two open doors. This was not the correct way.
That
to
door
the
to the
meeting
left,
room,
I never
and
did.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, this one I did. Because if you go through there, I dropped off the cargo thing onto that catwalk, went through that whole thing, went up there, went through that thing, died off that thing. I don't think I did this. Yeah, I don't
And
think
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I know there's something down here, but did I do this? Okay, this brings me back to that. Okay. Let's see if I did go down here. We'll find out, shall we? Let us see.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I think I did this.
From here, it's, oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have
It's one of
said it
these,
was
right?
to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I'm checking on something. Hold on 1 second. Okay. And close that out. Okay, there we go.
No.
Oh, wait, I
no,
did do
isn't
this
right
one
at all. We're
too.
not
I
supposed to be
did.
here yet. This is all a spoiler.
All right.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
What if I go back there again? Does he get mad? Does he start screaming? He tends to do that if I repeat the same things over and over.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's try one more time.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Multiple doors.
The story.
Can't go that way. Huh. What looks good? Interesting. That. Let's go this way. Now this looks like the back rooms.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, you bastard. What an
All
asshole.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I wanted to see where that was
Stanley decided to
going.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Right, now I'm
missed a
going to
memo.
fuck with him even more.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Well, you're on to it now, though. Do 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 do. Just gonna dance, and then I'm gonna twirl, and then dance. See if he starts yelling. Boom 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 boom. Sometimes he doesn't yell. Sometimes they're actually sitting there waiting for me. Kick the fern. Let's go back in, see if he yells. Nope, nothing. All right. Come on, get mad. I ain't doing it. All right. Oh, I'm losing my sense of direction here. Okay, here we go. Where does he want me to go?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
There we go. Gonna walk on the desk. Deep knee bends. Just walk on our knees. Like a clown.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This guy's annoying. Ew.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
Nobody's
Since
looking
I've
for
completely
anything
forgotten
with the
what we
name
were supposed
Saul.
to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really
What?
paid off. So, good job. Oh no, no, I don't feel right about this.
Don't
at all.
restart
We
the
both
game.
know you didn't put in any actual work for that
Ooh,
win.
tools.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not.
Can I
one of those
bludgeon somebody?
situations.
Nope,
Okay.
can't pick it up.
I'm
Damn
getting
it.
weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Let's not do any of that. Turn this off. Turn it off. There we go. It's going to start yelling.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
He's mad. Turn the computer off. Guess I can't. Fucking solitaire on company time. Garbage. All garbage. I just turned around. I'm an idiot. All right. I walked the wrong way. Ooh, I'm up on boxes. I feel tall. Can't see me. Good bunker. Jump.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Candy Crush is
Onward,
better.
Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
This is like the
even
fucking
if there's
box
no story?
factory in The
Or
Simpsons.
to put it another
Stay
way,
on the
is
line,
the
go
story
around my
of no
desk,
destination
go around here,
still a
and
story?
exit the office.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
See the logic in this. So this line goes up. But if I join it over here, it's all about the game and how you play it or how it yells at you. This is the more fun part. Oh, this is going backwards. All right. So this part goes to there. So where did I go? This. That don't make no sense. The physics aren't right with that. All right. Do it again, because I'm insane. We're just going to keep doing this over and over. All right. So that's the door to the lobby, right? Yep. Okay. Door to the lobby, up and around. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Let's just do it again. Why is he still playing this music? Boom, 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 boom. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the top and jump off to my death. Well, that ain't happening. All right. Is that blood? I don't know. Hang out for a while. Hope you in the. Thank you, Mr. Norton, man, sir. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Merry Christmas and all of that. If you're in here, if you feel like hitting a like, please do. If not, believe me, I understand. This is not my normal stuff. But feel free to subscribe so you can see better stuff when I'm not doing this. That is so it's not all right. It's red marker, not blood. Ooh, we're counting down to our doom again. Gotta touch things. Fidget. Touching things. Oh, we lost the number sequence. All right. B3. What is that? That's terrifying. Can I pick that up? No, I guess not. Why is there a face on the floor? I mean, it's patriotic, but it still will kill you. I'm walking in between the housing sections in IKEA. Oh. Can I hide? No. Bless me. They locked me in. Nothing of value. All this nice artwork and stuff for nothing. Like there's a lot of empty nothing in this game.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Pee on it.
You study it
Whip it
closely
out. Pee on it.
Remember it carefully. You won't want to miss
let me
anything.
pee on it. This fern. This fern will be the bane of my existence. From Payday. I never saw Payday. What is Payday? Nothing here. Face is an Easter egg. Okay. Very creepy Easter egg. There are no restrooms in here. He's just going to pee on this carpeting. This is really looking like the back rooms right now.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ooh. Nothing. Always nothing. This thing again.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have
Jump!
done this to us?
Jump!
After we trusted you. After everything we've been through, you
won't jump.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, I don't mind. I mean, I like the fact that the game is arguing with me or mocking me for playing it, but sometimes you should just let me run amok. This is what I do in normal games that don't have these kind of situations. Everyone's like, all right, everyone stay together so we get, and I run off to the side, try to glitch through a wall, break the game.
People, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
That's why people don't play with me.
Daring, mysterious.
Turn it off.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
All right.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Yeah,
use your imagination.
Physics.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I watched
no,
Skittles playing
again.
Baldur's Gate.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having
So much
in
weird
our
sex
awesome
shit
new
in that
story.
game.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Is he gonna get mad? Nope. Can't do it there either. What if I just keep going in circles and don't listen? Nope, he ain't saying anything. All right.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Fire restart.
determined?
Oh, first restart.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
So this maps out the rest of the game for me.
I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Skip ahead.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
The random cuts are actually very amusing.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
GTA 6, Persona 6, or Half-Life 3.
But Stanley didn't want to go
Never
back to the
played
office.
Persona.
He wanted to wander about
I haven't
and
played
get
Half-Life,
even further off track.
I think since
So
it
now, in
first
order to
came
get
out.
back,
So
he needed to
that's
go,
like 20 years or something.
Well,
So GTA
from
6.
here, it's left. Oh no,
Damn
no,
it.
it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Come on.
It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Sorry, just checking something out. Hold on. Why is that not? Why is it not showing? Oh well, I'll figure that out another time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
All right. Try it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
right.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded
Bathroom
out by
break, be
whatever
right
this
back.
place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
All right, back.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Stupid music again. Whoa, that was different this time.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Why did I do this again? What was the
no,
point of
no,
this?
no,
Oh,
not
to
again.
see if he
Line,
could.
how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you,
All
after
right, this was a
everything we've been
waste.
through, you. Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
This
here,
thing
the
again.
story is in
All right,
our
this was a
control.
complete waste of
How
time.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead
Be right
somewhere,
back.
which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
All right, back. We all want to see the boat movie.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending. And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't
Battery
want to
card
forget
of the
what's going
nuts.
on.
Yeah.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
So loud.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
We just
I
wait.
suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's
Wish
where
there was
we
a
are
skip
right now.
ahead button.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
There we go. By the way, Ghirardelli dark chocolate, one of the best things out there. The 72% one, oh, it's fantastic.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Did I do everything possible before doing the new content? Let me see. Why do I think there's something I didn't do? Through the side. Let me take a look.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I did all of that.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Yeah, I
boss's
did everything
office.
here.
Coming to a staircase,
All right, let's go
Stanley
do this
walked
again.
upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Divinity
This is all a
trailer.
dream.
I have not seen it yet.
What relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
Otherwise, I would
His co-workers weren't actually
tell you.
wrong. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy it while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
20 degrees
Let me
out.
go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Come on.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Should have stole his wallet. That would have been fun. She kicked him in the junk and took his wallet. The corpse lays there, remains motionless.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
May have to restart this. Yeah, wait. I don't think there's a point to me doing
there was not
this.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Did you escape? Did the map thing? All right, I think I did everything. Gotta restart with the new content, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Ooh, spooky. Starting to look like
Hello, and
Portal.
thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
It is? All right, good to know, Ray.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Can we go somewhere else? Nope. All right.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new... content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's
Steal
see
the light
content.
bulb.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Won't do that. All right.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Hey, Crownick. Yeah, this is first time playing. I'm jumping. I'm a maniac on the floor. And I'm jumping like they've never jumped before. That was it. That was it. Steal the TV. Knock it over. Smash it. Come on, something. Lovely. Just lovely. At least it got the jump button working now.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy
funny.
video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I hid in the sign. No achievement. I bet no one else did that. Ooh, shit's fucked up now. That's very Twin Peaks-ish, the photo of the room.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Shut up.
I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I don't like making him happy, but I guess I have to. we go. Can I take that? No. All right. Stab with screwdriver. Lovely.
Okay, you remember
now
how
we're in
cheap
Die
and
Hard?
satisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Nordic. Show references ever get old. I'm guilty of myself because I find it hilarious still. Not all the time. Some are dated, yes, but it's when people use them in the wrong manner, like not how they're supposed to be applied, and then they just think it's hilarious because they said the thing that people said about that time like years ago when they were all saying the thing and I just said the thing even though it doesn't apply. That's annoying. Is that a baby? Drop basket in river, float away. Moses. Achievement activated. This also looks like the Talos principle. But what do I know?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was
That's
sullied with a cheap
hilarious.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it
That's
all
funny.
meant something. Oh, the waste.
That's funny. That's a BAFTA. Ooh, postcards. Behind the rope, VIP. The poorest can't come in here because I'm rich. Look at that. Behind the rope, I'm important at the club. Big old tube TV. It's impossible to get that achievement. What's this? Aw, dead hamster. That bench is for Steve Rogers. Fucking bathhouse are we in?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all.
They were going to play Christmas Ghosts in a few minutes.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This guy's a downer. I want to throw rocks at him. Hey, I said it was like Portal, and look at that shit. I love Portal. Where's my Portal gun? There it is. It's in the back. Hold on. I'm going to get my Portal gun. Portal gun, portal gun, oh portal gun, portal gun, portal gun, oh portal gun, portal gun. Ba-dum bum bum portal gun, oh portal gun, portal gun. Ugh. Get this too, because it is freezing in this studio. I think I gotta get the HVAC guy to come check the heat. The studio has its own independent HVAC system. Turn on my heating vest. Put that there. It's freaking cold in the studio. Brian Johnson gave me this thing. He swears by it. He's an old decrepit man. He's like, you're going to love this heating blanket vest thing. And you know what? I do. Let's see. How do I turn this on? Uh-oh. Oh, is the battery dead? Oh, there we go. Look at this shit. Fucking portal gun. And now we could switch to the orange one. Where is it? There it is. This thing rules. You know, almost like real men have like a Winchester rifle or something hanging over the hearth of their fireplace. I'm going to put this up there. Fucking portal gun. All right, let's turn that off. Oh, there we go. All right, what was I doing? Oh, this game, right? Is there a purple mode in that game? In Portal 2, there is. What was I doing now? Oh, shit, that's Minecraft. I love when game developers put other games, like nods to other games, that's not even in their company into that, just because that cable's loose, just because they love games. Then you know at least they really did try and put some attention and care into the game. What is this one? Is this still Minecraft? Or is this like Farmville? I don't know. We can look downstairs, see what's down here. Nothing. All right. Just something to do. Very old map editor. Okay. That's creepy. Is that the original game? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, they came with a tie? That's neat.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
That's
9
funny.
out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What's over there? Why can't I get in the serious room? I want to go in the serious room. Let me into the serious room. Kickboxes. There's nothing in these things. You could easily blow them over. This fucking game. Nothing. All right.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh, I want a beverage. Give me a beverage. Nothing. And it took my quarter. Highway robbery.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
That's funny.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Have a good night, Nordic. Thank you for stopping by. If you haven't subscribed, please do. And we do the live show on Thursday if you want to come and hang out.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right. Ooh, truck. Steal that and run stuff over. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Umbrella Corporation? No.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, wait, before I go down there. I looked over there. Okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
That's what I said.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Shit.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Can I go in the water? Nope, I guess not.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until
I didn't mean to do that, but whoops.
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you needed. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your finger. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's...
Hi, Clint. Yeah, this is my first time playing it.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here. Not
It's a lot of fun.
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not
The
moved
plant's
for one
dead.
entire year?
Ha.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is...
Is the narrator dead? Oh. All right. Nothing I can do.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain.
This is pretty funny.
the end is never 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 the end.
That'd be a good show closer.
The end is never the end.
All right, there's nothing there.
And
I think I'm stuck. This has got to be an ending somewhere. Oh, wait. It's leaking. All right. You are not alone. I'll be there for you. I figured it was, but it's just funny because now it's starting to look like Aperture Science, where everything fucking fell apart after GLaDOS. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's kind of cool. Ooh, it's dead. All right. Almost out of water. Creatures. Guess that's it. Never comes back, right? Nope. All right. This is very much like Portal or Talos Principle. There's nowhere to go. Guess that was an ending. All right, what time is it? All right, I'm going to do one more.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was
And
only
then
a
I
matter
gotta
of
switch
time
to
before he found
Phasmo.
the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Ooh, the computers are different. Ha.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Making a note here. Huge success. Mhm. Satisfaction.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
The
additions?
end
Think
is
of all
never
new
the end
territory we'll
again.
cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
All right.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Taste the
Ultra Deluxe,
sequel.
don't you think?
Ha.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
What's that movie? Is it Joe? No, it's not Jodie Foster. Who is it? Maybe. No. The aliens are behind the white thing here. They're trying to communicate.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Wow. That was something. So, it's been freezing cold the last few days. Snow, ice, what have you. And where I live has giant, like 50 to 100-year-old, um, gigantic, like oak trees. And I guess the cold and bitterness was too much for a branch. One of the oak trees snapped, dropped down into my backyard. I guess scraped part of the house, set off the alarms for the windows in the back there, and set everything off. So the alarm went off, the security lights all around the backyard and everything are all going off, and there's just this like shattered tree branch that I guess petrified, iced, I don't know, just fell right off the thing. So there you go. So yeah, I don't know if you heard that over the feed, but all of a sudden the alarms just started going off. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, house is fine, everything's fine, studio's fine, all of that's good. Just that thing, I guess the parts of the, it's like a big branch, and then I guess the small offshoot branches scraped the window as it fell down towards the side of the house and set off one of the zones. So all good. Had to deactivate that. Security company calls, local police calls, and say, like, nope, everything's fine, all good. Fun. But I'll get out the either the, I don't know if it's big enough for the chainsaw or the sawzall. Cut that thing up. Got some kindling. That'll be good. What was I doing? I forgot where I was in the game now. That's hardcore where you live. When you're in the Northeast, and you live near parks and woods and things like that, a lot of those trees are like a century old, if not older. So it happens all the time. I could hear it off in the distance. Sometimes you just hear sounds like a deer crashed through something, but it's just tree branches breaking off. It's worse. The worst times are in the winter when it's brutally cold because they just snap off either from the weight of the snow or the ice or what have you. And then in the summer, when you start getting the nor'easters or like hurricanes, things like that, shit just rips off all over the place. You walk through any of the parks, anywhere in I'm in the North Jersey area, but any of the major parks and stuff, and it just looks like a battlefield of trees and shit collapsing because everything's so big and so old. So let's see. Answer my question. I don't even know if you're the real beef drippings, because there was a fake beef drippings that was in the show chat a while ago, and then when I confronted the real beef drippings, I think during Uncle Rico, he said, I don't think that was me, but it could have been me because he's drunk all the time, so I don't know. Hello, Florida. Was that his oven? No, my oven is in two ovens, top and bottom, are in tip-top conditions. Actually, that's what reminds me. I got to set them to self-clean tomorrow, and then I don't trust it after the self-cleaning. I'll go down and give it a once-over because Christmas is coming up, and I've got fancy cooking to do. I got some prime ribs. Yes, 2 of them because the family coming up all coming up this year. Got that. Skip the turkey. I think I'm actually officially done with holiday turkey, but I'm gonna get a ham. Gonna glaze it, smoke it. Let's see. Depends. If I don't have a smoker, my neighbor does, so I usually borrow his stuff. But I don't know if I'm gonna smoke the ham. This way I can have prime ribs in both ovens and then swap out for the ham, and it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. What is saying? We're doing a DV show. Me and old Carl Frosted Tips want to come on. You're doing a show with Carl? Really? All right, send me the info. Let me know. Let me know. Or wait, Carl's Frosted Tips is a chatter, isn't it? Yeah, it's late, dude. I'm not really thinking straight. Yeah, send me the information. I'll see. Why am I not hearing anything? Okay, audio's back on. What was I doing now? I don't even remember. I came in. Oh, I'm just looking around. Okay. Mr. Nagel will see you now. Oh, thank you. I have a 2:15 meeting. Ooh, there's something in there. New features. Open the bus. Then we're going to get to ghosts in a moment. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
There's a merch store. I would actually buy a shirt. Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. There's that. What else is there? Where did I come in? I came in that way. There's a lot of shit. Please, no screenshots. Well, let's go this way first. That is something I haven't heard in forever. Wow. That's pretty fun. Let's see what's over here. Had to get DoorDash this time of night.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
No.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself... Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine your... All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
It's so stupid.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, oh, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
Damn it. That was the best part of the game. This guy's an asshole. You work? No. All right. Gave it a shot. All right, beef drippings. You send me the information.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
There's a lot to explore here. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do all of this. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps.
Now, here's something...
This sounds
You remember
shady.
that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given.
They're going to
to
throw
you.
me in the
It's
van
as
and
simple
kidnap
as
me,
that.
aren't they?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Hold on a second. I got to check on something. See if she wants to come play.
Find the game.
Hold on.
New goes. No, we have restaurants tonight.
Unfortunately, I can't turn right.
Oh, that bitch.
I've never played Rust. I've only looked into it just a little bit. I still, even though like there's not a whole
Come
lot
on.
new to me in this game anymore, it's still kind of fun because you're a pirate. It's not new ghosts. The rats cannot wait because they have time-limited cosmetics, and all Phasmo gives out is a dumb trophy. Experience, but they're only sending one border.
All right. They're not playing. They play those stupid restaurant games. Whatever. Whatever. What was I doing? This. I'll just do ghosts by myself. No way to fix this, huh? Thought this was an achievement. Wait a minute. Whoa. What happened to the game? Game is still here, but not over there. All right, let's fix this. Audio back on. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Where's Steam? Where's my achievements? Where's my achievements? Let's see. This is supposed to be an achievement. Why is this not working? All right, screw it. This game lies to you.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, we did the jump circle already.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
All right. For not.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That is so dumb. Kick him in the balls. Damn it. All right, can't. I tried.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Settings World Champion. Let's see what that is. Settings World Champion. Settings World Champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Sliders in the menu. Here? Seems dumb, but whatever.
Named Stanley.
What the hell? I did that. set all the setting sliders in the menu to all of the available numbers. I just did that. How did that not happen? Let's see. Did I go through all this? Field view. Where's the mouse sensitivity? Did all that. Different language language modes. All right. Did that. Something's missing. Select show subtitles, show translation labels. There it is. Got it. Okay. Look at that. It's like magic. Oh, it's magic. I know. Let's see what's up here.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, so that one's done. What's the other one? Test achievement. Okay, what's they will leave, but you Oh, got it. Okay, so I can't do that one. Hope it does. Any game that says, "Oh, do you want to play global global thermonuclear war?" And I'll be like, "Yes, please." Door closed. All right. Went over there. Did that. Over there. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Let's see what's back here. Ooh. Oh, I came that way. Stupid.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right, infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Go for it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
He's going to say something, right? Let's see what he says. He's going to say anything? Nope, I guess not.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
See if he says anything.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on
Beef,
here?
calm down.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Bet you if I come back up, he seals the hole up. See what it does.
Well, there it is. The shame of my eye has come to haunt me. Not how is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
See if it says anything. It's okay, man. No worries. Try it again.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Ooh, what was that? Ooh, it's moving. That's pretty cool. Plucky go down the hole.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're
That's kind of cool. Ah,
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
well, that was an ending, I guess. All right.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Think what we'll do now is that. With this thing, I look like one of the Lords of Gallifrey. Let's go to menu. Quit that. And let's load the other game. Let's see, where are we at? Gonna load up Phasmophobia. Almost done. Send that up. Okay. Game is loaded. Okay. Let's get that loaded. Sure, it does. I don't have a magic deck. I have 2 or 3 magic cards that were given to me as gifts, and that was it. Share that. Ghosts. That. Share. And there we go. Okay. I don't play Magic. I have a Doctor Who card. I have a Godzilla card. And I forgot what the other one was. Where's my badge? She's still in there? Yep, she's still in there. Losing her mind. Contribute event points. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Hello, Brian Payne. Good morning to you, sir. All right, let's see. Season change, the paranormal does too. Several locations will be affected by the event. marked by stickers on the contract board. Investigate to earn event points. Okay. Affected locations will have event-specific weather, ghosts, and interactable items. The larger the location, the more event items that are likely to appear. All right, earning points. Identify ghosts, interact with event items, and complete optional objectives to earn points. Completing objectives on harder difficulties give you a points multiplier, but if you die, the multiplier, the points for identifying the ghost are lost. Points earned contribute to both personal and community goals. Okay, rewards. Work with fellow hunters in the community to unlock the community rewards. Earn points individually. Unlock the personal rewards, reaching your goals. Check out the event guide for more information. Seasonal trophy progress is saved and can be continued into next year's event. Working towards upgrading your trophy to level 4 over time. Okay, where are we at? Communities at 50%. I need to work on this. Okay. Open the jack in the boxes and complete objectives to earn points. Help with the naughty or nice list by dropping the craft gifts into Krampus's sack. If you succeed, maybe you'll get a gift too. All right. Unlock the Winter Just trophy. Okay. Hopefully I have enough equipment for this. Let's see. Go to single. That. I got to upgrade a lot of this. That. Okay. Items there. That. Something I do with the tree? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Is that stupid Justin asshole in the beginning? Yeah, he's up there. That guy cheats, but nobody does anything about it. Where are we going? Tanglewood. All right. Let's try this out and see what it does. All right, night beef drippings. You said suck. Hey, Foxy. You guys are playing your dumb rat game. No, I'm kidding. It's not rat droppings. It's gingerbread goodness. Okay. Why is it so gray in here? No, you guys enjoy the game. I kid. It's totally fine. 1, 2, 3. I'm playing this for the first time to see. Oh, this is the wrong headset. Boo! Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. I don't want that on my head. Did my settings change? Why is this so gray looking? Or is it how the game looks now? I don't know. We shall see. Whoa, what's this? The lists look different. Ooh, look at this. New ghosts. Oh, Bombo. Diane. Like there's only two? One, two. Two. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's see what this is. What's a Diane? Let's see. Wait. Ghost. Here we go. It's born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now in death, she is hyper vigilant of anyone who dances too close. Strength to Dan. Gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close to her. Weakness. Loses strength if people close to her stand still. Oh, so if you don't move, she loses. All right. Wait, I lost something here. Hold on. No, I just dropped my camera. What's going on here? Who's called? Oh, that's her. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, Bombo. Let's see. No, I'm not selecting that. It's not what I meant to do. Someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive. It flickers between states of calm and aggression. Strength. While aggressive, the Obama is quicker to start hunting. Weakness. While calm, the Obama is slower to start hunting and easier to track. Ghost riding, ultraviolet. So what ghosts left? No worries, Foxy. There we go. Well, super chats? You don't need to be sending super chats, but geez. Alex Berkey, thank you for the $10. Eric, I visited the city recently and went to O&A landmarks. I had Magnolia's Bakery banana pudding in honor of your birthday and had tequila and donuts. Magnolia's banana pudding is amazing. They even make a chocolate one. I think they have a third one now. It might, I don't know which location has the third one, unless it's all of them, but glad you got a chance to try that. That stuff is, it's amazing. Amazing. Glad you liked it. Okay. Oh, you can take the list with you. That's kind of cool. Good to know. Oh, that looks so cool. Nope, where's the power? Power's downstairs. Because of course it would be. The hell is that? Oh. Those are the things. Got it. Okay. Hey everybody. Roland was a Roland still is a foodie. Foodie. He still does his food court podcast for Spotify. He works there now. Got the bone. Got the cursed item. Yep, forgot how terrifying that is. Gotta have to look in the rooms for those now too. Okay. Let's do that. Is this in fact live? It is live, yes. If you ever thought about ghost hunting IRL, I've went to a couple of abandoned places, especially on the West Coast and in the Caribbean, where they have those bars that show you the old trapdoors where they used to capture locals and sailors, sell them into slavery, go through those catacombs. It's scary, quite scary. Can't hide in the lockers. I don't know where this thing is. Have you played any recent Resident Evil games? I have not. I think I've played the first one, and I don't even know if I've ever finished that one. Past that point? Nope, have not done so. Video of the ghost, firelight, photo of the ghost. All right. You go by yourself. Did you have some friends with you, and did you stay the night? You don't stay at night at the bars and stuff. I was on vacation. You take tours of those things. Nope. No. It's hiding in here. No, there's not. Wait a minute. Okay, it's not that room. The hell is this thing? Not here. Not here. Oh, this is going to be in the basement. Of course it is. Shit. All right. You that dumb on in Seattle with like 30 people you don't know? No, actually. Where did I do that? Think it was San Francisco that I did that. And then the other ones were all in the Caribbean. Think Jamaica, because that's where was it Jamaica where Port-au-Prince used to? No, Port-au-Prince is Haiti. Where did Port Royal used to be? The pirate port. I think it was Jamaica. Why am I walking so slow? What is going on here? Wait, how do we do that? Oh, that's how you do it. 2, 3 for that. Okay. Figuring it out. Bring this thing down too. Huh, okay. Yeah, Port Royal used to be the infamous pirate port back in 14, 15, 1600s. 2 more of those. Okay. Bring this thing down. Sanity's still pretty good. Okay, don't have to worry about that yet. Doing something. Firelight. Let's see. Video camera. Any orbs? No orbs. Okay. Firelight. Of course, fucking turn the light off. No fingerprints. I did this already. Shit. Okay. Jedrick Tatum. Hello. Or Tedrick Dratum. I see what you did there. Spirit box. Motion sensors. Okay. Going for a doom scroll. Catch you next time. No problem, man. Have a good night. Object thrown. Very cool. One of those. Wouldn't it be easy with friends? Yeah, it is a lot easier with friends, but either they're playing some other things or most people are sleeping at 2:33 in the evening. What evidence do we have? Nothing so far. $1.1. Oh, it's doing something. Blew out the candle. What else could I bring down there? Bring another one of those. What's my status at? 66. Okay, I'm still good. It's not giving me freezing. Oh, we got dots. Okay. Come on, do it again. There we go. Ghost photo. Oh, I thought I broke it. Is it really with the speaking for funny? Nope, that was not me. Someone used my photo for the avatar, but that was not me. You can even tell that's not even my voice. Damn it, I gotta get more water. Oh, good. All three objectives done. That. I don't even know what that was. Oh, I threw something out that shouldn't be there. Okay, got it. I was gonna say this motherfucker's just. No, you can tell the ones that I make because they're on my channel or they're on, O&A channels, Foundry Archives, and Red Twin and stuff like that. But yeah, that guy was not me. I know everybody wanted it to be me, but I tell them, sorry, it wasn't me. Not getting any writing. Put that over there, over there. One point oh. No freezing. No UV. All right. See if this counts. No, I don't think that's one of them either. All right. Let's get a flashlight. Still no orbs. Okay. Dots. Okay. Anybody can decide to crash out one day. Yeah, that's not me. It's only one person who I speak out on, and that's very minimal nowadays. Everyone else I have no problems with, or I don't care enough to cause any problems with, you know. EMF 5, okay. I think I got a wraith here. Touched something. No, okay. Starfish. It's interesting. How does this thing work? All right, we'll call it with that. All right. I think that's going to be it for tonight.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, everyone, have a good night. Maybe I'll be back on tomorrow.